if you're watching, you might get motion sickness. I don't know how.
What was that?
How'd they know my real name? Prologue. Oh, that's neat. Smooth scrolling. It feels a little bit wobbly though. I'm not sure. We'll see how we get on. This starts very much like
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
Ooh.
I know this place. I've been here before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, ignore him. Just ignore him. It's not gonna hurt you.
Time morphing. Alright. Hello. Are you looking? Stop watching me. Oh my god. Tired, thank you for asking.
Constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
This is not the Earth. Yagna Neath. It's not the Earth, so you just said.
Vector Yagna Yith. In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
Oh. God of the Elder Gods. Bum, bum, bum. I want to look through the windows though. There's no fast moving mechanism. Ooh. There's gonna be a what has gone before soon. Ooh.
The statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to.
And then she woke up.
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Quick, quick. Before I forget. Where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956, when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always puts me at ease. I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students. Spitsbergen Island and Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost consciousness.
It's first thing in the morning for Danae, isn't it?
This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago. And although it may seem like it, he is not a...
Okay, I'll cut that off, never mind.
Julian, Beatrice, Herbie and I, we're always together. Beatrice, along with me, is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic. I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation. This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it. When I saw this picture, I couldn't believe it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Complicated my bottom. Ah. Hello, operator.
Yes,
Is this... are you Evangeline Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet
Ev-
me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes, yes, of course. I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor. All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams and my amnesia. I'd better go through it again before I leave. I don't want to miss any questions when I talk to the professor. I wish Papa had never taken that job in San Francisco.
Papa loves this picture. He always kept a copy of him. Mama. Aww. So there's nothing else in this diary? Can we not turn the page? No, double lock. That's it. Okay.
I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer. I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
During her amnesia period. Maybe it wasn't her that was in control. Maybe it's one of the elder gods. I should do this like this. Maybe it was one of the elder gods that was controlling her mind. Could have been.
The
Dear
Hydrangea
Miss Drayton.
Foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the Foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic.
$250? That's a bloody fortune. Back in 56, it would have been
Rhythm
a
and
fortune.
blues is definitely my kind of music.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
Indeed.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
I'm an academic professional.
I do what they pay me for. Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died. Nora never left the island in the end of Call of the Sea. Nora returned home at the end of the Call of the Sea. She died.
She died at home after a long disease.
Harry hated giving details about my death. Especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition and deaths other than mine.
Oh well, after
I
the
see.
after the
And how do you feel about that?
What's my
Nora?
wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we began therapy, you mentioned visions. Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after whatever happened to your wife. So, tell me, do you still see those shadows, Professor?
No. No.
Not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Excellent. That means the medication is working. Listen, there is something different I want to try in today's session. I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even think about it. Hypnotism is a scam.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment. Is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor.
Tisk.
But I need you to trust me in this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough.
Well,
I
this is the
need you
50s.
to relax and free your mind. And think of something pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here, in the Everhart Manor.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manor where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
December 1930. The last Christmas my wife and I ever spent at Everhart Manor. She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it. She loved solving my stupid riddles.
In the 1950s,
As you may
he'd
have
lose his
noticed,
position
this
at the very
story
least
has more than
if
one
they thought he was
protagonist.
crackers.
And though I am not one of
So-
them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it. Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
No.
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
Can I use my journal to write down clues?
Well, technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this time.
Now, Smithers!
It's so kind.
Now, Smithers! Did you get it? He's got it, bless. Thank you very much for that. Ad's taking us back to the 1950s. Not the 1950s! What the hell? Tab. Christmas 1930. Harry's scavenger hunt. Okay, is that it? This is Christmas 1930 scavenger hunt. Where's the list? Where's the list, Harry?
Do you remember when we slow danced to dear old pal of mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first kiss. How could I forget?
What are you up to now? Oh boy, what a drawing. Is this supposed to be a tree?
Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
Why was the only colour over there?
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano.
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Look.
Focus, Professor. Keep remembering.
So... to... I didn't do anything. Christmas tree. Check the Christmas tree! 2. That's a 2. 1. 1 is a circle, 2 is squares, 5 is hex. So, circle, square, diamond, star. I'm not gonna remember this! Are we making notes in our journal? Yes. If we look at them, we remember them. Okay. Oh, we gotta find a number, otherwise it doesn't count. You done one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Squiggle diamond. Squiggle square. Why is that gone squiggle square? Squiggle doesn't work. Why doesn't squiggle work? There's something wrong with it. Okay, so squiggle, square, diamond. Right. Squiggle, square, diamond. Hang on. Oh, maybe we just got... Now write it on there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 1 is... I don't get it. Squiggle, star... I don't get it! There's 3 keys that don't work. The star is 4. So 1, 4, and a diamond is 7. A diamond is 6. No, 3. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4. No, it's a triangle. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. Maybe that's the safe number. 1, 4, 6. Let's try it. 1, 4, 6.
I wonder what my darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
You'll have to put that brain of yours to work to find it.
1, 4, 6. Oh, I see. 1, 4, 6. Huzzah!
Harry, I can't believe it! It's that statuette! And it even has a black ooze orb. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
No. Wait. What do you mean a statuette?
What?
Don't touch it, Nora!
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
You're no psychiatrist.
No.
Who are you?
Hey, Speed!
I'm
You're
not
Nick!
going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
Oh no! What? Speed, your Shakespearean insult!
Shortly after Harry's peculiar
Thou art
hypnosis
to
session,
cherish
Evie
small
finally arrived at
gold
Everhart
flax
Manor.
wench. And a dick.
Prospect Road 5. Here it is. Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. Wait. What is going on here? Professor? Is everything all right?
Hey, there.
Most people would have turned away and left. But not Evangeline Drayton. She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the walls of the Everhart Manor.
Oh. Oh. Because that seems such a good idea.
Ugh. This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
The window is open.
Which one? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I see that. Woo, woo, woo.
Professor Everhart. It's
It's
me.
6 far older than Tales from the Crypt.
Evangeline.
Shakespeare is one, but yeah, Tales from the Crypt came out years ago. I'm sure Tales from the Crypt was in the 50s. Oh no, Tales from the Crypt might have been a storybook first. I don't know, like a picture book or something. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe.
This fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him. The Everhart children, Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna. That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad.
She does. I feel we're gonna have to remember the order of the children or
Look at the
something.
size of this library. It's almost as big as Miskatonic's.
Actually, it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library. But young people can be terribly impressionable at times.
Terribly so. Terribly, terribly. Oh.
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
Hmm. Oh. What happened here?
What on earth happened here?
That's what I asked. Good lord.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here.
Ah, back when they had high ceilings and they put pictures all along the top. Oh, wow. Back when space wasn't a premium. Can't go up.
Is this young man Professor Everhart? Does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non possumus.
Non-posthumous.
Good thing the skull is fake. Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
November 7th, 1925? It's not 56? I thought we were in 56. What's this?
Goodness gracious. The professor's taste in literature is nothing if not peculiar.
Illuminati! Illuminati!
Darn it. This door is locked.
Oh.
There's something oddly comforting about spinning these globes.
She's not wrong, actually. There is. What to do? What to do? There's an upstairs. Can we get to the upstairs? No. Can we climb the ladders? No, that one looks like it's broke. That ladder's snapped. So's this one. Probably specially designed to go along the bookshelves. What have I missed? Oh, here we go.
Troubling absences in my memory. It's exactly how I felt during those 3 months of 1956.
Oh, it was okay. 1956 then. That was in 1956. I don't know what year it is now. They claim I was there, and in no doubt I was, given their repeated attempts to reach me. I cannot bring myself to trust them, but to place my trust in you, do what must be done with that statuette.
What on earth happened here?
There's got to be a door here. There's got to be a door or something somewhere. Okay. Aha! The study!
This must be the professor's office. Ooh. Someone lit the fireplace, but this room is still cold. Greenhouse. And the mausoleum.
After those 3 men showed up last night, I left one of the books in the greenhouse. I locked it and left the key in the mausoleum. I need to buy a weapon just in case they decide to come back. So we need to go to the mausoleum for the key.
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war. Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across.
Starry Wisdom. April 9th, 1956. Okay.
Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly.
Stop ignoring my letters. Okay.
Professor had another appointment today with a therapist.
Oh, this is happening at the same time as he's at the therapy session.
Key. I wonder what this opens.
Don't know, we're taking it though. That's mine!
Professor
hello?
Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait.
What happened to him? Huh?
Nora and Harry? The professor was married.
Yeah, well, she was out doing all this stuff and he was not there until the very end, was he? We got a key. I'm looking for a keyhole. Maybe it fits this door. Maybe simple as that, it fits this door. It does.
Excellent.
Fuck, I thought it was him sitting in the corner.
Ripped canvas.
Yeah, why are they all ripped up?
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
Yeah. Why does it sound different in here? Oh, is it the light? Might be the light. This looks like the main doors to the house. Maybe it's not.
Can't see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on. Much better.
Ah, cool.
These tools haven't been used in a long time. That explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
Oh, well, there's the greenhouse. Are we going to the
Evie's
greenhouse
last
first?
remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So, allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
Okay. So we're taking all the important information. We've got to go to the
Good
greenhouse,
heavens
right? The
above, would
key's
you
in the
look at the
greenhouse. Oh, the
size of
key's
this
in the
place.
mausoleum. Morning, Spooky! Morning, Try! Morning, Pericopso! And before airspace, right, it's 25, yeah. This has got to be 56 still then. I thought she disappeared in 56.
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Announced his bid for Massachusetts governor. Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Ooh, cool.
Such odd totems.
Gungans!
Are these fishes?
No, they're Gungans! God, have you never seen Star Wars? Right.
So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific.
That's who you play in the
I never
first one.
pictured him as an adventurer.
You play Nora. Cast insisted on promoting the expedition. I thought it was a good idea. I was wrong. Ooh.
That expedition must have been quite important for him.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him, and to the other expedition members.
It's funny how she's narrating it. It's the voice of the first one. Ah.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
So that'll now connect with that one, does it not? Oh. Oh, we did that. Was that not... That said Ventura? Said Ventura. Can we move it? We don't have to. That definitely matches that, I would have thought. Maybe it doesn't. It looks like it does. Yeah, that matches that. So that's said Ventura. We need to find the third one.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace.
I told you there was something weird!
There are a lot of pictures, oily shadows. Beginning to suspect the old professor's lost a few marbles.
More than a few. So that's one painting, so that matches that with me. The other two, I don't know what for yet. Can we see anything from up here? Sometimes you can see a pattern from above. Nope, okay. Alright.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Oh, there we go.
Someone has ripped the canvas. There's a Latin inscription in its frame. Providere Debemus.
That's the Crimbo tree. Ah,
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
Manuel Silva. Okay. So there was a safe here, wasn't there? Where would the safe have been? Behind this? Or in it? One or the other. There's the music thing.
Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine. Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
Look at that on the wall. Okay. So where might the mausoleum be? Right. Morning, Electro! It's very, very wet. Ugh. Oh!
Face-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind? It's raining cats and dogs here. It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
Yeah. Okay. That is a fish. There's nowhere else to go there, right? No, that's it. We've got no clues for that yet. This is the outside, and this is the inside. So we've got the Bravade thingy there. Oh, this is the order of these pictures. This is the same person. Look. So, that's... We need toddler. We got young man, middle-aged man, old man. So, young man, middle-aged man, old man. We need toddler. Old boy, young boy. And that's the order that these Latin symbols will be in for something that we haven't found yet. Oh, there's another one. Or maybe you have to look at each other. Crying and happy, happy and sad. Okay, so that's like the entertainers, happy and sad.
Careful. Stone staircase is slippery.
God, I'm gonna die. By falling downstairs. It's got to be a terrible, terrible waste of everything.
No use.
It's locked. We know it's locked, yeah. There's another one here. Okay. Alright. Oh! Crying fish. Oh, they have to look towards them? So what's this one? This one's sleepy, so let's got to look at the moon. Where's the moon? We've got to find a moon symbol. Where's the moon symbol? The moon symbol's on the gate, so it's facing the right way. Okay, the moon symbol's on the gate, so it's facing the right way. So the one we left back here has got to be a symbol for that as well. Got to be a symbol here somewhere. Is it a tree? Do it up. No, I see it. It's up there. It's a flower. You got to face over there, that way then. Now you can see that. So we got to look for all of them and look for the symbols to open the gate. What about this gate? Can we open this gate? We can open this gate. Okay. There's another one. Look for the symbol. Maybe there's a symbol missing. Yeah, this could be, there's a symbol missing. No. Okay, so there's possibly another puzzle that will reveal the symbol.
Hidden room?
Take down all of Father's portraits. Get rid of all of Mother's esoteric junk except the hidden room. Cut down the burnt tree near Nora. Call Rich or Maddie maybe another day. So the picture we had, it's got the symbol there. Which one of them's got to look at? We'll touch this so we know it. There's got to be one down here. They cut down the tree. There's a tree that's got a symbol on it on this one.
Gosh, this is...
Yeah, so the tree had the symbol on it. So this one's got to look at the tree.
It's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This must be the professor's wife.
Evie found it hard to believe that the
Morning,
recluse living in the
Felicia.
abandoned mansion had ever loved anyone.
Morning, Gathama.
But he had,
Morning, Garrison.
truly and profoundly.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
For beauty. Okay, so that's that one there done. How many are there? We've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I think there are only 5. So what's this one about then? We have to light something? We don't know where this one looks. Shit. It's got to be one of these things. Something should have stood on them, on it. But how would we know? How would we know? And there might be a 6th one as well. Go back to the gate. Check the gate in. Where's the mark it should look at? So, to open this gate, each of these spaces has an image, right? And they need, my guess is they need to look at those pictures. So this one's going to be, I think it's a flower, because the middle one, fire. We'll say it's fire. The others we've found. So it's going to look at fire. Oh, it's going to look at fire! Obviously, it's the one where the, yeah. Okay, obviously it's the one where the charcoal is. Where the, yeah. Wah, wah. Okay, so it looks where the charcoal is then. Good questioning. Good questioning. Well done. They should now be open, right? I was about to say that, of course. Were you? I thought you were just giving me a clue. Huzzah! First time. I liked the first one because the puzzles are very logical. There was one puzzle that wasn't logical and I didn't like it, and that was throughout the whole game. There's only one puzzle that wasn't logical. So hopefully, you know, these are all going to be logical. There's the last one.
Oh dear. A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking. The inscription on the frame reads, Praeterita Mutare.
Yeah.
In loving memory of her firstborn son, John Everhart Jr. Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father. Found her path in the shadow of mourning? Maybe this guy was in the army? That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This
Blessed,
person must have been quite devout.
blessed is the man who walketh not in the counsel of the something. I can't read it. Okay.
This definitely looks like the greenhouse key.
Okay. And a book? Is there a book? No. Okay, I think we found all the parts we need.
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John.
Hang on. If we go back to here, yeah, we found all the parts. So we got all 4. And that's the order. We missed something here, though. Don't know what that is.
Mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
Okay, now we can get in here.
Et voila!
The book is hidden in here somewhere. Now we got to find the book. Ads coming. Thank you very much for watching the ads. They're only 90 seconds. They'll go really quickly, so I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you very much. Hey, Wally. Morning. This is good. This is good. This is fun. I like this.
The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
That's planting more crops as we go into the greenhouse. Is that a rain on the? Ow. Okay.
It appears to be a Spanish edition of the science fiction novel The Future Eve. I'll keep it, just in case.
Oh, wait a minute. So Futura. Eva Futura. So Futura. There's gonna be books to... clever. Okay. That's one of the books. So there's gonna be books. Excuse me, that we have to put somewhere, maybe?
More gardening tools.
But there's only one book in here. All that to get one book. Where are the other books then? Okay. Back to the house. Or this way. Oh, this way. Oh, this is the way we went. Back to the house. Okay. We don't know what good the books are yet, though, and we don't know what good the tapestries are. We got all the parts. We just need to work out what we're doing. That was a clue. The skull wasn't a clue.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here.
Hello! Aha! Oh, they're in the wrong order! They're in the wrong order! Okay, so first... Right. Look. Book seems to be missing. So they're in the wrong order. So the first one is Prematura Mature. I don't see... Okay. Mature. That's Mature as well. No, Premature Mature. That's got to be the first one. So... How do we know what order the others are in? Hang on. Premature. There is one. I get it. Okay. That goes at the beginning. Premature Mature. Right. The second one is non-posthumous. So, non-posthumous. Then that one is this one, which is Sed Ventura. Sed Futura.
Secret compartment?
And last one is Property
He
Divinus,
had never
which
been
is
good with languages. Least of all a
Excellent.
dead one like Latin.
Woohoo!
Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase.
I
We
thought the
can't
library
change
bit.
the past, but we must anticipate the future.
That worked. That was good. What we got? City of Os-
Unbelievable.
Oh, secret
Some
button.
kind of secret compartment in the fireplace.
Yes!
Feels like a mystery novel.
Yes! Excellent. So we got secret button now. Cool. And
Looks like a music box of some sort.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sound. Maybe it's broken.
Maybe. Can't take it and it doesn't do anything. Can't take it with us, so just remember it's there, guys. Alright, where are we going? Here, button. Secret button!
Definitely like a mystery novel.
Through the mountain!
I guess I need to go see what's down there.
It is through a mountain! Oh my god!
Professor!
No! Well, that sucks. Can't get back. To the back cave. Secret back cave. Okay, wow. Okay. Boston, 1630 to 1930. Wow. Boston! Give me some coffee! There's these spectacles. You've kind of gone far then if these glasses are there. People didn't own multiple glasses back in the day. Ah! He can't have gone very far because his glasses are there! No, he's on the floor, but he's still wearing his glasses. Something's wrong.
Professor! Professor! What happened? He's knocked out cold. The statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces.
Oh no!
I wonder if I...
No! Don't touch it! Don't touch it.
Ah! Huzzah!
Introductions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case, things were even more uncomfortable, due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How are you feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and
Wow.
someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start. So, she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
I know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after all.
I suppose you have some questions for me, so go ahead.
What happened to the statuette?
Statuette is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
What?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
Evie felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
What is, or was, that statuette?
But super glue. No,
You
because it
haven't
had a
touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No.
Had
You
like
made
a-
that very clear.
goo part to it that you can't stick.
Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space. But he
What?
chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
I read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peasley.
Yes, Peasley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago. Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
I thought the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry couldn't come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
He is.
Dangerous? What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
Who's responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Who?
My psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
But there has to be more, right? More of those statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I've long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find more...
Enough of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I've said? Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia.
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious! I forbid it!
No. I will refund the points. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think I heard. I don't think I heard Speed's Shakespearean insult either, so there's something going on there. Sorry.
Would you stop yelling at me? Grumpy old jerk. Look, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but nobody speaks to me in that tone.
Did that not
What
work
have I
either?
done to you to be so mad at me anyway?
Toilet roll
Because
didn't
as far
work.
as I know,
Oh,
if it
yeah, it
weren't
did.
for me, you'd still be locked
No
up behind
sound,
that
though.
fireplace. So you can talk to me till you're blue in the face, but you're not going to forbid me from going anywhere. Do you understand me?
It had been years since anyone raised their voice at Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been
You heard
authentic.
it? I didn't.
Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside.
I heard that.
Oh, well,
But even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses, don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money. All I ask in return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl. Which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Here
Okay,
we
so
are,
Order
the
Redemption's
Rappahannock River
broken. I know
Caves.
Twitch is doing stuff in the background with
But this place
Redemptions.
is
Order
closed
Redemption's
off.
broken. I'll have
It is
to...
indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Then go ahead, please. Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost. So watch your step, because the Evangeline!
Miss Drayton? Miss Drayton, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I will get
Yeah,
you a list of
yeah.
tickets and add them
I
on
think so.
manually later. At the moment, they're not
safe.
working.
I'm on the path.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
So you can get tickets, but none of the redemptions like sound effects and things like that are working because it's the AP. It looks like the API for rewards is not working at the moment. Again, they've stopped it from working. So sorry, guys. I know Twitch is working on it because they're starting to experiment with the possibility of using Twitch bits for rewards as well, which is something we've all been asking for a decade. So it's only taken them like forever to do it. Well, it's nothing I can do about it. It's not me that's broken it, it's Twitch.
A lake? In here?
Yes. The water from the Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's a complex hydrological system inside the cave. Peasley mentioned they had come across the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall planning the excavation.
Okay.
Professor, you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen? Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Professor? Professor! Do you hear me? Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation. No doubt about it. Wow.
Holy crap!
What is this place?
Miss Drayton, over here. I'm here. I'm glad to see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels. Have you found anything, Professor?
This mural. Come take a look at it.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
It's confused. It's not all there, is it? Okay. Nope.
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the black ooze.
The wording here is peculiar, to say the least.
Prioritize unusual symmetry. Monroe, check visible constellations. Infer function of the structure. Teague, explore the water conduit. What the heck?
I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit. Nathaniel Peasley had always been a brooding, reserved man. More even than Harry.
Such strange plants.
Luminescent unknown fungus.
Miss Drayton, up here. Please, come take a look at this.
I just
I'm
did.
coming!
I just did. What did you... Aliens! The amount of money and fossils in this cave. The thing is, fossils used to... The weird thing is, fossils used to be everywhere, but just about everywhere's been dug and explored and stuff like that, and a lot of fossils got destroyed and not looked after properly and stuff. And
Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
Well, I'm no expert in architecture, but I think I've seen structures like these in my dreams.
Really? Good. Good. That means we're on the right track.
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Well, it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Fine. Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
I was doing that until he called me back. Good lord. Oh, hang on. Okay.
I see some sort of control panel here, and what look like piano keys?
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
La 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 la. Touch them all. No. Oh, okay. Picatures.
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
How does he not know? He's been here longer than us. Oh, that's gonna bring something up or something, isn't it? I suppose.
I see some ruins rising out of the water here.
Portal! It's a portal! Gotta be a portal, isn't it?
I found some diving equipment. What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
Well, that depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No,
Definitely
no.
thinking
I just want to take a look around. That's all.
Right, let's get in a diving suit.
This diving suit needs a full air cylinder.
Yeah.
This empty cylinder will do.
Okay, I'll take that.
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver.
Follow
Air
these
compressor.
steps. Ah,
Looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop, except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
switch on the fuse box, place an empty diving cylinder, turn on the right hand switch on, open the valve, press the button. Right. Good. What was next? Turn the right hand switch on, open the valve, turn the right hand switch on.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, for the love of God. They're not powered.
The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
They're teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
Hardly. My Uncle Mo showed me the ropes. He and my dad had a workshop back in Benwell. Now it's working.
Come on. One more. We're in the green. Right. Okay. What was the next bit? Open the valve to release air diving cylinder. Press the button to release the diving cylinder. Completely press this.
Well, it must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn suit alone?
But Professor...
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're
Oh.
right.
This is what the other one looks like.
Right, what were we thinking? Forget about going down into that lake, you hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that. Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
Okay, see what clues it's put in our book. Oh. So we've got two now, two lots. We need a third one. There's another one. Is that the one he's looking at? That's the one he's looking at. Okay, so there's probably a third one. Yeah, there's that one over there. That's completely different though, right? Hang on. I feel like water is the answer. I feel like we do have to go down there now. Yeah.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless.
Reckless!
Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there. And the answer, of course,
Was yes.
was yes.
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't do it! You're going to...
I have to go, Professor. I'm sorry.
Her first name was Penny.
Wow.
Okay. Kinda cool.
Evangeline? Evangeline! Can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
What do you mean
Rude.
at my age? Only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry
100.
found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
Looks like blood. It all looks like blood. Blood for the blood god. Ooh. Okay.
What's happening?
This place is full of black liquid waterfalls?
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Oh no. No, no, no! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances.
That's
Now
kind of
move
hard.
forward.
It's everywhere.
Tell me what you see.
Black ooze.
I see
There you go,
I
love.
see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
The black ooze. Ooh. Oh, we're throwing it on the floor. Okay.
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
The bell didn't ring for the ads, did it either? Did the bell not ring for the ads? It didn't, did it? It didn't go ding ding ding. So the API's down. It did it? I didn't hear it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's just the rewards API then. So an octopus cat in an egg being startled separates the waterfall so you can walk through the middle. Okay.
I
And
don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down.
we can fix this.
We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
Black ooze. We have buttons.
I can see one of those murals in here. But this one is massive. Wait a minute. I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
In your dreams?
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old, but that's what it is.
Trump
And you
Tower.
won't believe this, but everything in here runs on...
Black ooze.
How could you possibly know that?
I just
Hey, Mendak.
know. Tell me what else is in the mural.
It looks like the black ooze can be channeled from where I am now. There's some kind of valve-driven collector system that directs the flow upward. Apparently, we need 4 units of black ooze. Those piano keys I saw on the surface, it seems they're used to control the towers. One of those towers is loaded with statuettes.
I told you so, Professor, Evie thought of saying. But seeing the mess she'd gotten herself into, she figured it wasn't the right time to brag.
Those ruins I saw rising out of the water, they're not ruins, Professor. They're 2 stone towers. And apparently, they're used to alter the state of that liquid. The black ooze.
So, what's the idea of these then? Can Can we turn these? We can't turn these.
I can see the other end of that stone dumbwaiter.
Not helpful.
Wait, what?
What is it, Miss Brent?
It lit up. Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden.
Okay. Oh, there's a button! Is that a button?
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry. This isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic.
Oh, the black ooze is at the bottom. Oh, no, it's one of those stupid puzzles. God damn it. Yes, I want to put that top bit in there. No, that didn't work. That was wrong. How do I get it out? It doesn't come out. That drains. Is there a drain button on this one? No. That drains back into the system. Okay. Right. Alright, let's see what we get now. That's a lot more water. Dang it! Let's drain that out. Oh, we want the water to go in there. Not the ooze. No, not that. Go like that. So it does it backwards. So the ooze comes out first. So how do we separate the ooze? Hang on. It's a stupid puzzle. This is the bottle one, isn't it? Hang on. Right. This is the bottle puzzle. I know this. I should know this. Morning, Roland! Looking for spoilers! Oh yeah, you'll like this one. You will like this one. Okay, this has got to go straight into there. Right, now that's at the bottom. We can put it in there. And we got ooze. And that can go...
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
But... I drain that. This is gonna go in there with the water first, and it goes into there with black ooze first. So I take this and put it in there. Then the black ooze goes in first, right? So the black ooze goes in, will go in first, filling that up. Then I take it back out of this. Nope. I can't turn it around. Oh, hang on. Can I make it go that way? And then... How do I get the black ooze back out? Can I turn this around? Fuck! Well, hang on. Will that not go... I can't take the black ooze back out? Are you kidding me? I've got it! I worked it out and now I can't get it out! No! I don't want it to go down. To go that way. I can't see how it can be done then, because it just puts it straight back in. Hang on. Unless we take the water and we put the water in there. And then when we bring it back, there'll be just the ooze. Maybe. Oh, we're back to square one. We're back to square one. I thought maybe it took the water out. It's still going to work the same way, isn't it? No. It's still going to work the same way. Bottom bit goes in first. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm totally overthinking it. That's going to take some of the use. How do we stop that from doing that then? There's only two.
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
So the next lot comes in, it's going to be that. Now we got to put this into there. Right? Then we take it out and it's going to do exactly the same thing. No, it's not. It's going to put it back. No, it's not. I can't put it back in. No, I can put it. Can I put it? That's going to go that way. I don't. Ah! Once it's in there, I can't do anything with it. I can't get it out again, can I? I don't even see the purpose of that unless we want to get rid of the whole thing. Oh, that makes sense. There's no other thing we can do except put it in there. If we're gonna get that, and then we put it in there.
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
It takes to use first. But now it's got that in there. Will it take this? No. I can't half fill it. That one's 4, that one's 2, that one's 3. Oh, I can fill in double. Yeah, I can put double. You're right. That's a good point. It only puts 2. It's 3. And that one's 2. But the bottom goes in the top first. It's like if I put that in there, then that would go in and give me 4. But there's a thingy in. See, now I've lost one. I've lost one. If I put this in it, it just does the same thing, you see. I get 1 and then that at the bottom. And I can't get that out again. And there's no way to go from the 2 to the 3. Unless I put this in... Hang on. If I put this remainder piece in there, then I put this in here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Now I've got to do the same again. And I just get that. There we go.
All right, I think I've got it.
There we go.
I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
Yes. Something's happening up here. Let me take a look.
How do we get back? Oh!
Harry's fascination was growing. Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
Ooh. We don't know what the buttons are for yet. Hmm. 4 units of black ooze. That opens the waterfall if there's a waterfall or something of that nature. I don't know what that means. We haven't seen anything with these shapes, have we? Musical notation. Do 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 do. Hang on, is that low? That's no. Okay, there's two different. That makes it go down. So low to high. So.
Are actually towers. Stone towers.
Got it! And then that bit is, no, okay, let's go and see then. That's the thing. Ooh!
No, not now, damn it.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Now, K2!
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter. I think the statuettes are down there.
Do we want to jump down there? Not really.
Evangeline, there's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor? What does it portray?
Apparently they used fire to do something.
That makes sense. This is some sort of refinery after all.
If we jump down there, how are we going to get back up? We can't, so I'm not doing that. Let's try that song then, or whatever. Got it in our book. So, 4, 2, 3, 5. Oh. Oh, okay, no, I got it wrong. No, it is. It's... No. 4, 2, 5, 3. I got it wrong way around. 4, 2, 5, 3. Oh, no. There's 4... Okay, what did that do? It's heating up, he said. That was loud. I wonder if there's something I should have gone into before I made it turn. I feel like perhaps I missed something.
I think the statuettes are down there.
Now we're stuck. I gotta put the
Evangeline,
statuettes
we
in
can
there.
use this contraption to
Yeah.
exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter. No doubt these are instructions, and I believe they're connected to those platforms Evangeline told me about. So Peasley came to his senses the moment he held the statuette in his...
Okay, Peasley came to his senses when he held the statuette, so we gotta get the statuette. Was there an opening in this one? I don't see an opening. No, there was never an opening in that one. So turning it was the correct decision. Maybe there's something else to turn on the other one? We ain't got any mural. We've got that one. We'll turn this again, and then maybe we can get the statuettes. I think that's the thing. I think we need to turn it again. So what was the turning one? 1144.
That's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Oh. Okay.
Towers have risen even higher. I believe I see an entrance ahead.
Ah, now we can turn it. Now we can turn it. 1144. Oh, do you reckon 4411? Could be. Turn it back the opposite way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, so if I play the notes in reverse order, they trigger the opposite effect.
Good call, good call. That's very logical. Like it, like it. Oh, okay, we've got two lots now.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
All broken.
You are right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette.
There's only one that we can reach. I think it's got to go in here.
Evangeline, I think we can use this
Okay, maybe not.
contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter. The statuette fits perfectly.
Gotta fill it first.
What does this mean?
Filling. So that's gonna fill it. So we need the steam on and then fill it. Maybe? Okay. Steam on and then fill it? Mayhaps? See a steam again. Oh, that's fire and that's water. So we can fill it with fire or water. Is that the idea? Hot water or cold water? Let's try filling it with water. So it'd be 1, 4, 2, 3. Right.
That's how.
Ah!
Filling the tower with black ooze.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we don't want to heat up the black ooze. Okay, it now has black ooze in it.
It's filled to the brim with black ooze now. I'm not touching that.
Ah, yeah, worse. Maybe we've got to heat it. Maybe we've got to heat it. Let's try heating it. Let's try heating it up. Fire empties it. Maybe. I don't know. It might just heat it up and we end up with solid ooze. So then you can touch it. Because it looks like you put that in, then you put the water in, then you heat it up, and then you get that. That's what I kind of taken from this. So we want to heat it up now. So 4253. 4253. I'm thinking it solidifies it or something.
That purple hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Gotta solidify it. Do we only need one though? I thought we needed more than one. Yeah, there we go.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right.
That's what we
I
started
think
with.
I've
Black
followed
Orb.
all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline. I hope she knows what to do with it.
Amazing. That's very good. Okay, now we're her.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower. Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly!
Where does one put this? No, you should be able to cross safely. Oh, holding the orb means you can go through the curtains! Through the mountain! Okay, so we should be able to go through it. I get it! Very good.
Can you... me... and...
Professor? I'm losing you.
Celine!
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you!
Oh dear.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body.
Don't worry, Jennifer. Everything's gonna be fine.
Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice, unmistakably.
Oh.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline? I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the...
Professor?
Oh no, what's happened to him? Oh. Come on, move! Somebody's got the professor, or someone's got the professor. Probably the psychiatrist dude. The tricked cyclist.
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
Professor? Professor!
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. a signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally have it! I have the statue.
Ah, yeah, there he is.
Well,
God
well,
damn it!
well, this is interesting.
Diamond Dave.
You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton.
Dang it. The fart worked. Yeah, the fart's not using the Twitch API though. It's the rewards API
Wake
that
her
isn't
up.
working.
Welcome back, Evangeline.
Finally, this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States government.
Of course you
Bowen
do.
often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago, and he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government? And more importantly, that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
Bowen kept lying. He knew Harry could be many things, but a communist was definitely not one of them.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me.
Not at all, Evangeline. I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
You've been investigating me? What kind of...
Shut up and listen to what I have to say. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that Professor Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned, on an island in the Pacific, and all because of Professor Everhart.
Lies.
I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death? Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Now you know the kind of person you've gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate.
I think we've been drugged.
That platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves. How did you manage to activate it?
I don't know.
What do you want me to say? I don't know.
You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia. Just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Nakotis.
In-house, the smoke would never
Do
exhaust.
you know
Yeah,
what that means?
that's true.
It's the first time I've ever heard that word. I swear.
She mentioned the city's name. I heard it myself. She's lying.
Evie realized that
Wow.
unintentionally, her captors had revealed something to her. Nakotis was a city.
Final question. Have you heard of
Hey,
someone
Buck.
named Dr. West?
Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, never heard of him. He's a professor at
I
a
think
Miskatonic.
he's a professor from Miskatonic.
That's impossible. A human name in a manuscript written by...
Caleb fell silent. He had almost revealed too much.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
It's obvious the girl is hiding something, but there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
Is he with government too?
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule, and whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing much to tame her spirit.
I like to laugh too, Miss Drayton.
Ooh.
Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts, Non-Linear Displacements Toward the Great Library and Reversible Transfer of Cognitive Pattern.
Tell
Wow.
me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
Narcotic manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself. Had she spoken
I didn't
against her
choose
will?
that. I
She couldn't
chose
help but
two.
translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
I chose a
That's
different one.
better.
It's the
Miss
truth
Drayton.
serum. Oh, that's clever.
Now,
I chose two, and it made
open
me
the
say
book.
one.
Focus and listen to my
That's
voice.
clever.
Listen to my voice while you read the book to us. Read the book to us.
That was really clever. I like that. I said it something about the Miskatonic universe. Oh,
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
is this? Are we dreaming? Yeah, none of the shit's working now.
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm room.
Ah!
Not at all.
Okay.
Hey, over here, Evangeline. Hey, how are things, kid?
Papa! Papa! But it can't be. You're alive?
Oh, of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotis.
Ooh. Okay. The weirdest maze you've ever been.
Have I crossed another one of those portals?
Okay. Is there an order to
Lord.
this?
None of this makes any sense. This is weird. Really weird.
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotis.
I fully expected it to go round the thing I just had just now, but it didn't go round it. It came a different way. I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. That's underneath. This is something different.
Driving motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
There's a key. I can't reach it. Shit. Okay.
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
Okay.
You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
Okay.
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please! Hey, what just happened?
Oh.
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson. No, he wasn't back in time. Whoa. Oh my god, this is from Call of the Sea. This is from Call
Drayton
of the
is
Sea.
dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes.
Fish!
The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Wait, no. That doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Discord looking interesting this morning. What's up with it? Oh fuck! How many bots are we getting now? Many bots. Okay. Yeah, keep an eye on it for me. If they start posting anything malicious, let me know. I'll get the band hammer out after stream. Ooh. Yeah, this is like on the island from Call of. We're back here
Frank,
again.
How do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death.
Yeah, this is the island from Call of
Go
the
back
Sea.
home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife. And there's another thing I want to ask of you.
Where am I now? Who are you?
Salve Cornathun Nakotas.
The great engineer?
Oh, here we go. Back in her dream again. The end of her dream, this was. It's a different thing, though. It's a book this time.
Salve Cornathun Nakotas.
Ah!
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right.
The
we
voice.
finally found the coordinates. At last we know where
Jabba the
Nakotas
Wookiee nipple
lies.
pinches. Oh.
Thanks for your cooperation, Miss Drayton.
About an hour after
Hang on, I've got to do some bands. I gotta do some bans. Right. Ban. And ban. Ban. Ah, here we go. The ban hammer has been done. Here we go.
Evangeline had her otherworldly vision.
Finally, I'm inside.
Sorry about that.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
Did we not just come in through that vent?
Miss Drayton, are you there?
What the fudge?
What on earth?
Harry had always suspected that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Right, looks like it has to be, oh. Okay. Yes! Oh god, I got no idea. This 5... Oh, I'm never gonna remember this. What the fuck?
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
How we get...
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
That's it?
Apparently,
Access?
the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs.
Oh my god, there's
I
so
bet
many
my
of them.
life that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
Only once the person... Right, okay. No. Try the drawers. Well... That was not at all helpful, thank you. 3 empty drawers. Are you kidding me? Oh. Hello. Oh, this is very nice.
These people are out of their minds, no doubt about it. And they clearly have a pathological obsession with Egypt. There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... Certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
Right, so we need to get 3 of the same item, probably, on the top of each thing, perhaps? That's back. And this is rotate. Oh, it's rotating me. Have I got to show all of them? I've got to show all of them first. Okay. And then... And then, okay. Okay. Sunstar and thingy is what it's got to be. But it might have to be something else there. No. I mean, that would have to be that way around then. That would have to be that way around. And that one would have to be that way around. Like that. Huzzah! looking at you, fool! Oh, now what are we doing? Yep. No! Go back it! Go back! Go back! Ah! That not it? Maybe it's got to face the other way? Maybe I've missed a bit. Maybe I missed a bit. Here we go.
Yes. The doors to the upper rooms are open.
Right. Let's go. What's this? Oh no, we're gonna open all the... Oh!
I believe my psychiatrist had one of these too.
Ah. Only those
who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron. A tetrahedron.
That's a tetrahedron. Oh, is there so you know what a tetrahedron is? Yeah, it's a pyramid, basically. Okay. No, we can't get in there. That's the Grand Poobah's room, clearly. Oh god, there's so many rooms.
This looks like a biologist's office.
Photographic processing instructions. Developer stop bar fixer. Okay.
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Could you imagine having to urgently go to the bathroom? I'm gonna pee myself. Hang on, just 3 more turns. Yeah.
They rotated the positions. What does that mean?
Last time I had to go last. I didn't like it.
Hanging your college diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't strike me as the smartest idea. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay,
That's George,
Harry had become
Karen,
something of an expert
Bob.
on fish.
The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
Frankenstein!
Just an office. But this couch, maybe from us, this metronome still makes my skin crawl. He sounds glad to be rid of him.
Get rid of that idiot. At least at the rituals, it was about time.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
So the
Oh, he was infected by it. Okay. Oh, I missed it.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
Puh. Okay. It just shows that he's been infected with it.
Drat. This is my prescription. From Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Fake prescription. Oh.
1955. So they've been doing this for a while now. A roll of film. I wonder what's on it.
Ah, we got to develop that clearly. Okay. Another
This office looks expensive. Must belong to... What nonsense are they talking about now?
Position, name, role, code name, hieroglyph. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's clues. Ah! I'm sure it'll all become clear at some point. I hope so.
The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered.
But we're all his hypnosis tricks. Exactly.
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Built like a brick shit house.
October 29th.
October 29th. Oh, we gotta figure out what the date is for the ritual. So it's October 29th. For the order. The order of whatever they are.
An archaeologist's office for sure. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
Okay.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common when power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Proper names are forbidden. So it's not proper names.
This guy has been all over the world. This must be the group's official photographer.
Developing room? Developing room. Whoa, biologist, visionary. We're getting all the information. We've done this. I did that without even looking at the book. That was good. 1, burr, 2, burr, 3, burr. It doesn't actually. 1, 3 is obviously a penis. Okay, so 1 is obviously this one.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
Okay, so it's obviously this one. Then this one. And then this one. Okay.
Good. I've developed the photo.
All right. Crocodilio. The woman's got the fox. Okay, how the fuck do we work that out though? It's supposed to be in it. We're supposed to have enough information now to know. I do not know. Shit. One more room.
This looks like an astronomer's office. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
Oh, this tells us what's what. Okay. Shemu, season of emergence, crop growth, harvest, and Nile's flooding. Right. So we know which animal goes to which person somehow, and then we got to know which person.
Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky.
Or indeed any of them these days. Right.
So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them.
Pointy! Okay, let's have a look at our clues. We did this. Okay. Orion and Astromena has masks similar to their hieroglyphs. So, crocodile, bird. Orion is crocodile. Astromena. I do not know how we are going to work this out. But that's all the information we got, and we got to work it out from this now. How do we know the date? The date. We don't know the date. So we don't know which one of these is right. The date is October something. They all look the same. Oh no, they don't. Let's look at our clues again. Each member enters on their statue, their credentials, their position in that month's order of the ritual. That month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So October we could assume is 10. That one maybe? So we're October, so maybe it's this one. Position. Okay. Archaeologist reading the opposite direction from the figures. What the fuck? I don't know. I am lost on this one.
Damn it, it didn't work. I need to go over it
Again.
again.
So, shit. So, the female is the foxy looking one. So Patricia as the biologist is the fox, right? She's the biologist is the fox. We're guessing. This year is always this year I'm always next to Orion. Hang on. Get a pen. This is a pen situation. Right. So Fox, we'll say Fox. I hated being last in the previous rotation. I hated being last in the previous rotation. But she's last again in this rotation then, if that's the one. She's the fox. Which one of these looks like a fox? None of these look like a fox. I do not know what's going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 birds, crocodile. Maybe it's a beetle or something. I don't know what that is. And another bird. This is another bird. Snack. I don't know. I can't read this. That's that's Orion. So the bird without the snake is Orion. The bird without the snake is Orion. So Orion's 4, I think. Orion is 4. And the biologist is 5th. Biologist is 5th. Maybe the here's the strongest and largest. Iridian stole statue hypothesis. So if he's the strongest and largest, he's the crocodile. So the crocodile looks like that. Crocodile on the foot is the Vilitante. Crocodile on the foot is 2nd. So Vilitante. Vilitante is 2. assuming this is starting at January on the calendar. And then that's the astronomer. They can't be the astronomer. The astronomer's the tallest. The what? Ah! Doesn't make sense. It says the astronomer is the croc. So that's astronomer. Astronomer. He is the strongest and largest. This is what logic puzzle. Psychiatrist. This year I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kids. From the first act, this was the rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. From the first... This is the first rotation where I don't go next to him in the ritual. So the psychiatrist, this doesn't show the order then? I fucking don't know what this is then. What's this for? I know she shows her mask in the picture, but I don't see what the mask is for. Because there isn't a cat. I don't know what that one is. I don't know. Let's look at the pictures on the thing because I don't know what these are. So let's look at. Well, let's look at the crocodile then. Assuming the crocodile is. I mean, this is. Okay, this is Patricia then. So there is a cat. This is Patricia. So that doesn't. This doesn't mean anything. But we know this is Patricia, right? Gotta be. She's the only one, I think. Eugene, well, we don't know, but we're gonna guess. It's very guess-worthy now. A lot of this is very confusing and very guess-worthy. Let's see what we've got as options. Okay, we got. Okay, so yeah, I get it. Okay, so we have Patricia Sheckler is the biologist. This is just biologist. Okay. And we need a symbol. Oh, right. Shit. I hate you being last in the previous stage. 10th, the 8th, 28th. How do we know what... Getting some of it. We don't know what the bottom two are yet. So, who's this guy? Who's this guy then? We don't know. The crocodile. We know the crocodile is the... Crocodile is this one. He's the tallest guy. This says he is the strongest and largest. It doesn't mean he's the tallest, I suppose. It does. That says Orion the astronomer. Astronomer... Can't be both. And we don't know the order at all. Dilettante? There isn't a dilettante, is there? I don't think she's Orion. No, I haven't put her as Orion. I just left it there at the moment. I haven't put down what that is. Oh, that's supposed to be a D, dilettante. Okay. So is he the strongest and the tallest as in the picture? Or is he... Because that's clearly the only crocodile. And here it says he's the strongest and tallest. He's either the astronomer... Oh, that's... different hieroglyph. It doesn't mean he has to be. Okay, so that means he doesn't mean he has to be. So he is the... This is just... That's the astronomer has a crocodile in their picture. It's a hieroglyph. It's completely different. So he's the strongest and tallest. And he is the dilettante. So he is the dilettante. Right? We don't know his name though. But by logic puzzle rules, he's not Eugene. He's not Patricia. Receive letter calling me a Larry. Signed Lynx. So we could probably make a... Probably make a guess he's Felix. The order we don't know about. And we don't know what his sign is. Right? So the single-headed bird... tricky. That's a single-headed bird. Glasses. See, the problem is, if we get it wrong, it all resets again, so... This year I'm almost next to Orion. We don't know who Orion is. You have a feeling the croc is Orion? Read in the opposite... It's the archaeologist. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. What? See, this is the key, and I don't understand it. So we got to find out who is who. See, we got to start with who is in one of the positions so we can work it out. This year I'm always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised his kids. Rich kids. From the first act. This is... Well, I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. From the first Akit. Perek Shemu. So Akit is this one. From the first Akit. This is the first time. So he's always next to him. This year I'm always next to him, and I've always despised the kid. From the first Akit, this is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. So the first time the psychiatrist is not next to Orion, and we don't know who the psychiatrist is. The photographer is Felix. He's the photographer. So what's the sign for the psychiatrist? We don't know what the sign is for the psychiatrist. We know what he looks like, though. And he doesn't look like that. And he isn't him. So he's got to be that one. Or... God damn it! This is... in my small brain. This is my small brain. So the order is from right to left. Well, it doesn't. The arrow. I mean, yes, it is showing that, but it's also showing right to left there. But this year I'm always next to Orion in the ritual. This is from the sentence. The first time I stand down to go next to him, but I don't know who that is. Who his one is. So if we look. Could be front or back. He's next to it. That one's next to that one there. No, none of the others. It's got to be one of these two, right? And if that's the case, then it's this one, because it's the first. I don't think there's anything else that's next to one another. I know these two are next to each other as well. Just alternate directions. And they're still next to each other here. And they're still next to each other here. No, they're not. So it's this one will be the first one they're not together. If that's the case. But let's have a look at any others. Any others. It's not any of the others. So it's got to be this row or this row then, if that's the case. This row or this row. So this row or this row, depending on which it is. It's the first time they're not together. These two are together. Are they not? Not these two. These. Those two are together. They're together there. No, they're not. They're not. Snack. That one's got golf tee monkey. Monkey, not next to the golf tee. There's the golf tee. No. Croc psycho bird. Croc psycho bird. This is the first time they're not together. Psycho bird plant pot. Psycho bird plant pot. Not psycho bird plant pot. It's gotta be one of these. We got golf tee and psycho bird. By both golf tee and monkey. I'm just making names for them so I can remember them. Golf tee and monkey is there. They're next to each other but reversed. Then we got golf tee and monkey aren't together there. So it's the third, whichever way you look at it, it's the third one. It's the third one. This is our line. So it's crocodile, plant pot, golf tee, psycho bird, monkey. So crocodile's in position 1, right? Crocodile's in position 1. We know that much. Yeah. Okay, crocodile's in position 1. Does it go clockwise or anti-clockwise? And we got the pictures as well. Where's the thing I put position? Where's the croc gone? What's this one? We don't know who he is, but we know that he's got to be that one. He's got to be the one with the crocodile. This fits. This fits. I think. Oh, does it? No, because the crocodile is the astronomer. And it's the dilettante. He's the strongest and tallest. Orion and Astronomer have masked similar to their hieroglyphs. So he's definitely the astronomer. But this one said, see, this doesn't make sense! There's 2 clues here pointing to the same fucking person. You think the croc is Orion? He is the strongest and largest, it says here. The dilettante is the strongest and largest. And we look at the picture. He is clearly the strongest and largest. Right? He's clearly the strongest. Yeah, my brain's just going now. He's got to be the strongest and largest. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Iridian stole a statuette with hypnosis. Is it that? Why does that mean Orion isn't him? Because Orion and the astronomer, you got 6 different ones. You got biologist, dilettante, psychiatrist, archaeologist, Orion, and astronomer. As far as I know, you haven't got 4. You got 6, haven't we? We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. I don't fucking know. Then we got 5. I thought they were 2 more things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if that's the case, then the Croc's going to be the one with the Croc, isn't he? How do you know the Croc is Orion? Where are you getting that information from? Where are you getting that from? I can't see how you're getting that. Where are you getting Orion from? How are you getting that? Because he is hated. By the picture. How do you know he's hated by the picture? How can you tell he's hated by the picture? He's chatting. Of his selfie showing off his muscles? He's the strongest. That might not have been him. That might have been someone else. Who was it that was in the picture then? I don't know who the picture was. But I'd still say he's the strongest and largest. The dilettante. No, it's the dilettante. What's his name? We'll have to go and find out. We need his name as well. We don't know his name. Where's the frickin' stairs? Where's the stairs gone? Down around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, we've worked out this guy's name is Felix. So if he's... because he's the only one he can be. He had a picture on his desk, didn't he? Of himself. No. One is going to be the bloody last room I go in, isn't it? No, it's this one. Okay. Built like a brick house. Right, so that's the... okay. I don't see why Pharaoh put so much faith in Eridanus. He's nothing on a big-headed fool. I know he won't be able to fetch that statue out. What good was all his hypnosis tricks? Oh, hang on. The hypnotist dude. Hang on. I'm going to have to work this out. Hypnotist is... Eridanus. Okay. Whose desk is this? It's Tuesday 29th. Tuesday 29 October. Right. Whose desk is this? We don't know whose desk this is, but we're assuming this is Felix, right? And he's the Croc. Read your instructions. Yeah, okay, so he's the Croc. This is Dilettante, not Felix. So you're getting things mixed up. Felix is his name, Dilettante is his nickname. It's... oh, is Felix that one? Then who's he? I can't remember. Because we got... it's like biologist is Patricia, Dilettante is Felix, I thought. That wasn't the photographer's room. I wasn't looking at the photographer's room. Oh, the photographer's Felix. Yeah, photographer's Felix, you're right. So who's he then? We did work it out. I can't remember. We got it downstairs anyway. We worked out who it was. Professor Harrison Walton Everhart. That was us. Eugene Kingsley is the Eugene Kingsley is the hypnotist. No, is the Doctor. Doctor is Eugene. Right? All the information's here, we just gotta find it. Again. Life isn't all hocus pocus, just say the word and we'll have a drink sometime, sweetheart. Howard. Howard is what? He is... Patricia is the biologist. Patricia, biologist. Yeah. She's seen Howard. Glad we finally changed positions. Last time I had to go last and I didn't like it. So symbol is second row last. So it'd be yeah, second row last. Yeah. Oh wait, who's this from? This is the biologist that wrote this, or somebody who wrote it to the biologist? See, this is becoming ambiguous now because we don't know who wrote this. This is in the biologist's room, so it's written to the biologist. So maybe it's Howard that wrote it. No. Is the handwriting the same? How close are we getting? No, it's different handwriting. So I don't know. You think the biologist didn't like being last? I do tend to overthink these things. Okay, so the biologist is last. Right. The biologist was last and then isn't last. What's this one? Do not ever address me as Larry during rituals again. Proper names are strictly forbidden within these walls. Lynx. So Lynx is Larry. Lynx. Larry. Okay, but who is... He's the photographer. He's the photographer then. Okay. We got also Felix for that. So that's Felix, Lynx, and Larry. So that can't be right. Lynx wrote this. Lynx. Alguina Arriga. So this is Arriga, the photographer. Oh God. So Lynx is Larry, and the photographer is Arriga. Then, so it's letters to them, not from them. No. Because the plant drawing. Yeah, it could be because the plant drawing on it, so we know that. But this is going to Arriga from Lynx, who is Larry. So Lynx, who is Larry, is not the hypnotist, not the doctor, the biologist, not the photographer, so we can work that out from there. So Lynx and Larry. Oh, fucking hell. But we know the photographer is Felix, right? So we're getting closer. We're getting closer! Only smarties have the answer, and I'm not one of them. Right, okay. Okay. It's making sense. I love this! It's confusing as feck. Oh, did we get this one before? I think I have the code name for the new member. What do you think of Orion? If we assigned him the hieroglyph discussed, this symbol would match his mask, as does yours. Let me know what you think. After all, astronomy is your domain. If we assign him the hieroglyph we discussed, his symbol would match his mask, as does yours. Okay, so one of these two is... This is the astronomer. So the astronomer is one of those masks, and the new member, Orion. So the astronomer is one of those masks, and the new member, Orion, is the other. But it doesn't help us at all, we already know that. Oh, what's
Heaven's
this?
sake. These cooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt.
And what does it say the date was? October 29th. It's just after that. So we're on the 4th row then. Okay, this is new. Aruga! I wanna be here! So wait. If the current, this is the, we said 3, which would be the current week, right? Because it's the 29th. So it would be the current or next one? It's going to be the current because it's, so it is the 3rd one. We worked it out differently, but it is the 3rd one because the date's October 29th. So we're in the October season of ACNET. So we're right. That's the one we're looking at. So when we come to this, it's this one. So what do we say? Patricia the biologist, the symbol is second to last. So Patricia the biologist is this one. She's a psycho bird. Psycho bird, right? Who didn't like coming last before? This year I'm always next to Orion in the Ridger. I always despise from the first actor. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in a ritual. Yeah. So we worked out so he's either Psycho Bird or Pot Plant, right? He's not. Oh, yeah, definitely Psycho Bird then. No, wait. Who said that? Was it Patricia said that? No, it's Psychiatrist said that. But he can't be. I've always next to Orion in a ritual. I've always despised rich kids from the first sector. This is the first station where I don't have to go next to him. But the biologist. Biologist is a her, not a he. I'm not making that assumption. I'm just saying it makes sense. I have to go next to him in a ritual. Felix. We don't have an image for Felix, psychiatrist. No, psychiatrist is Eugene. Yeah, psychiatrist is Eugene. Next to Orion. Next to Orion. Or not next to Orion. First time. Oh, I hate these. I feel like I'm stuck there. Patricia doesn't like, I hate to be in last in the last rotation. Yeah, so she was last in the last rotation, right? So she's Psycho Bird, I think. Isn't that what we worked out? So in the second one, oh, she was last. So Patricia's that. Oh, okay, she's not Psycho Bird. She's Pot Plant. So call her Pot Plant then. She's Pot Plant. Because last is first, because it's reversed. So she's Pot Plant. So that does make more sense. That does mean that we got Psycho Bird, hang on, Psycho Bird and, no, because they're still, Psycho Bird and Pot Plant. Psycho Bird and Plot Plant. No, it still makes sense because she's Psycho Bird and Pot Plant. Oh, it's these two then. It's these two. So it's got to be one of these two then. So it's either Golf Tea, which is this one, or Monkey. Golf Tea or Monkey. So, Psychiatrist is Golf Tea or Monkey. Golf Tea or Monkey. And Orion is either Golf Tea or Monkey. Astronomer is last. How do you make Astronomer last? Orion and Astronomer. We're assuming it's Orion and Astronomer and not the other way around. So Orion is Golf. Okay, if it is, then we're saying Orion is Monkey. Right? Orion is Monkey. Hang on. Orion equals Monkey. Right? I'm saying monkey because it's got monkey face there. Astronomer is Croc. We haven't worked out who the astronomer is yet. Astronomer is the Croc hieroglyphic, right? But that means dilettante. He's the strongest and largest. The strongest and largest is not the photographer, not the biologist. Got to be the hypnotist. It's got to be No, Felix is the photographer. Felix is the photographer. So he's got to be the hypnotist then, right? Astronomer is not Orion. No, I didn't say astronomer was Orion. Astronomer's the Croc. Right, last is the monkey. Well, monkey is Orion. Well, unless that's the astronomer then. How do you know the astronomer's last? How do you know the astronomer's last? Where did that snippet of information come from? I don't. You don't know it. No, I don't think it is. I think Orion is last. I think Orion's last, because Orion's the monkey. You know Orion is the newest member. It would make sense if he... Yeah, okay. So Orion's the newest member, so it's... Orion is the monkey one, right? But who is Orion? It's got to be the hypnotist, I think. So we put Orion, monkey, I think. So hypnotist, Eridamus, Orion, a monkey. Then we got Doctor, well, it could be archaeologist. Shit. The photographer is... We don't know who... I don't know. I don't know. The archaeologist could be Orion. Fucking hell! This is ridiculous. This is not in any way simple. My brain is starting to bore now. Unfortunately. I don't like this much paperwork in a game. It's just ridiculous. I've been at this one puzzle for at least half an hour now and it's too long. Orion and Andromeda have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. So Orion is clearly the bird. So he's the one with the glasses. And the red hair. So Orion is the monkey. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Orion is the one with the monkey. That makes sense. Yep. Because he's over there in the picture. Right? Astronomer is the tall guy. It doesn't make sense! Because if he's the tall guy, then who's the biggest and strongest? God damn it. Orion is the eagle. Orion's the eagle. Orion can't be the Croc. Orion can't be the Croc. We just worked out that Orion's got to be the monkey. Unless the Croc's the monkey, but then that doesn't make sense because Orion's got to be the monkey and they have masks matching that. No. He's the tallest and the biggest, right? According to the picture. This is what's throwing me. Something's wrong. Either that is wrong or that's wrong. They can't both be true. No, matches the eagle. The eagle there. The eagle is Orion. Right? He's the eagle. The eagle is Orion. It's got the monkey on it. It's the eagle. Right? I just call it a monkey because it's easier because it's two birds. Where's the Eagle Orion? Well, I'm getting lost now of what I've already worked out. Largest might not be tallest. Well, I mean, a lot of this is becoming ambiguous now. We work. It's like okay. If you imagine a logic problem and you have the logic problem books, you don't work out who is what. You work out who they're not, and then you work it out backwards. That's how they work, right? And that's how we worked out Eugene. Not Eugene. Fucking hell. Ryan was Croc. Look. This year I'm almost next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kids, right? So psychiatrist is next to Eugene, right? And the psychiatrist has to go, right, from the first, okay, this is why. Eugene from the first set, Ankh has been, this is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. There's only two possibles, right, that they haven't been next to, and it's either these two or these two, because they've been next to each other twice, right? And this one is Patricia, and Patricia isn't a him, and it's not Patricia writing it, right? So that means it's got to be these two are together and these two are together until the third one, which is the one we're on. So that means that he's either got a bit, fuck. Yeah, that one, or, no, hang on. It's not monkey. It's not monkey. Fucking hell. It's Croc or Psycho Bird. Then it's got to be Croc or Psycho Bird. Wait, who's Psycho Bird? Patricia's pot plant. So it's Psycho Bird and Croc. Yeah, you're right. It could be. Yeah, okay. Orion could be Croc. Which means that Eugene's got to be Croc or Psycho Bird. Because he's not next to Orion for the first time here. Okay. And she didn't like being next to Orion last time. Hang on. Patricia, I hate to be in. No. I'm always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kids. I hate to be in last in the previous rotation. Let's grab a drink outside, signed Howard. I don't know who Howard is. Croc is either Orion or astronomer. We can be both. You can be both Orion and the astronomer. The astronomer is the job. Right, look, you got position, the position, name, and role. So it's role. So you can be position and role, and then code name. So the code name would be Orion. Well, I'm saying code name would be Orion and position would be astronomer. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, sorry, I was saying I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Sorry, I'm getting confused in my head now because I'm taking what you're saying into account and without working it out myself now. So now I'm completely lost. I don't know now. I am completely lost. I'm going to have to start over to try and work out what I'm working out. You've confused me! Fuck, it's not this difficult. Right. We've got, let's put down the names to start with. Biologist. Dilettante. We got 5 different ones, right? Biologist, dilettante, psychiatrist, psycho. So archaeologist, and astronomer, right? I think. No. Isn't that right? Yeah, okay. Astronomer can't be Orion. Orion is the code name. Now, what we know so far is we got hypnotist. Why have we got hypnotist down? So the hypnotist is a psychiatrist, right? So the psychiatrist is Iridimus. Right? He is Eugene. And he is Croc or Psychobird, right? Croc or Psychobird, right? We know that much about him. That's the Doctor. And he's next to Orion. He's not next to Orion this time. Not. That's the psychiatrist. And not next to Orion. Okay. Then we've got the biologist is Patricia. She is the pot plant. And that's all we know about her. Then we've got snippets of things. We've got Lynx is Larry. The photographer is the photographer. Oh, hang on. I've got 6 then. Well, I'm getting confused between the code names and the fucking roles. Is astronomer the role? Photographer's the role? I need to go down and look at the boards to see what the roles are. This is ridiculous. Some of the code names are similar to... I don't know what's going on. Hang on. Where is it? Psychiatrist, astronomer, the archaeologist. There is no photographer as a job. There's no photographer as a job. So the photographer isn't a job, so we don't know what role the photographer takes. Archaeologist, dilettante, biologist, astronomer. Photographer isn't a job. You gotta get into the mind of the bloody... Shit. See, that's the thing. It's like you say, the only one we know for sure is the fact that he's the biggest and strongest is the Croc, because he's wearing a Croc mask, and he's the biggest and strongest there. But he might not be the one that's the biggest and strongest, because over here it says the strongest and largest. And he can't be the dilettante and... Eridanus stole the statuette with hypnosis. Yeah, we know the psychiatrist is Eridanus. We know that. Photographer, Felix. So Felix the photographer is not in the picture. Ah, Felix is not in the picture. Felix is not in the picture. So Felix is not in the picture, right? So which one's Felix? Fucking hell. This set where we don't, the things we know, things we don't know, right? Let's take this off for a second. We don't know who they are there, but we know they are pot plant. That one. Patricia is the biologist. We know that, right? And we know that's her, because she's the only woman. We don't know, we can't confirm anybody else. We cannot confirm anybody else's mask. We literally can't confirm anybody else's mask. 100%. We know, I know Eugene is Enigma, but where do I put that information? Under which mask? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this? Is it that one? It could be any of them. Eagle? How do you know he's the Eagle? Guessing. You can't guess. If we guess one thing wrong, it resets everything and we got to start over. Is there an actual camera in the archaeologist's office? I don't know. There's a camera in the photographer's office. This is starting to do my head in. This was really good up until this point, and now it's just stupid. They've made it stupidly complicated. Everything else has been... It's like everything else has been super easy, and now this is suddenly super complicated. It's like they've gone from 1 to 1,000 in one puzzle. It's really annoying. I'm missing something obvious, or I'm looking at it completely wrong. The photographer's office. This is the photographer's office. He is the archaeologist, look. Right, this is the same. He's the archaeologist, clearly. He's got trousers and shit. And then this is the photographer bit, and this is his back room. Photographer is the archaeologist. The archaeologist is Felix, 100%. There's no photographer role. See, that was throwing me as well. So the archaeologist is Felix. And he's not wearing a mask that's in the picture. So which mask is not in the picture? It's not in the picture. Where's the way down? Fuck! There it is. Which mask is not in the picture? Yeah, Felix is definitely the archaeologist. Right? So which mask is not in the picture? The one that's not in the picture is not the dog, the eagle, the cat, or the croc. Eagle. Pelican? There's a pelican? That's the eagle, right? That's that one. That's that one. So he's the pelican then. Whatever the fuck this is. He's this one. So he is Felix. And it's archaeologist. Right? We agree? We agree. Crane. Okay, he's the crane. There you go. Crane and the archaeologist. We can't guarantee anything about the croc because we don't know who he is. We've said the dog is Howard. How do we know the dog is Howard? No, the dog isn't Howard. We don't know. We know Eugene is... fucking hell. That's the only information we've got definite so far. Patricia, pot plant biologist. The psycho Iridimus Eugene, and he's the croc or the psycho bird. If the psychiatrist is the crocodile, that also means he's the biggest and strongest, which means he's not a... The croc is this one. So Orion is the eagle. So if Orion is the eagle, we know this is Orion, right? 100%. Eurygma is Eugene. Yeah, but we can't do anything about that. No, Eugene is Eridamus. Eugene is Eridamus, 100%. Eurydimus told the statuette with hypnosis, and the psychiatrist who does the hypnosis is Eugene. How do we know it's the eagle? Because Orion and the astronomer have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. So the croc has got a croc on his hieroglyph. Got to have. And the eagle has got an eagle thing, right? So Orion has got to be that. Unless the astronomer is that and Orion is the croc. But we kind of already said, fuck, I don't know. There's too much here that's ambiguous. There is too much here that's ambiguous. There isn't a clear way to work it out. Lynx is Larry. We know that. Which one's the Lynx? Is this the Lynx? I don't know what Lynx is. What's the Lynx? It's the dog-looking one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So Lynx is Larry. Is that what you mean? I was thinking Lynx down here was a thing. It's not. It's actually a. That's okay. So no, Lynx. Look, Lynx and Larry. You can't. It's Lynx's thing, not an actual. It's not a. The Lynx is in the cat. That's a jackal. Yeah. Yeah, we know Lynx is Larry, but I can't put that information in anywhere. And you're saying we can't guarantee that Orion is the bird. So we can't guarantee anything more than what we've already done. Everything else is ambiguous. It could be one or more. To whom was it addressed? What note? Honestly, I'm bored of it now. I've got to the point where I'm bored. I don't want to do it now. Biologists, psychiatrists. I don't know. The one about names. Which one about the names? There's lots about names. I don't know. What? What's the letter to the archaeologist? It comes from Felix. Apparently. I don't know. Photographer is Felix. Received a letter. Ariga, stop calling me Larry. Signed Lynx. So Larry isn't Lynx. I know, Larry is Lynx. Stop calling me Larry. You're not supposed to because we're not supposed to use those names. So Larry is Lynx. So is that the archaeologist? Is that under the archaeologist? So the archaeologist is the photographer. But the it doesn't make sense. If the archaeologist is the photographer and the photographer is Felix, how can the archaeologist also be Larry? It doesn't make any sense. So Riga is the archaeologist. No, it can't be because... I mean, he could be Ariga, but Ariga's also Larry, and he can't be Larry at the same time. Lynx is Larry. Lynx is Larry. The photographer is Felix, because it says the photographer is Felix. And Felix is the only one that's not in the picture, right? So he's got to be the crane. That's the only thing we know. So he can't be Ariga, Larry, Lynx, and or whatever. Ariga, stop calling me Larry. We don't know who Ariga is. It's everything's so ambiguous. It doesn't make sense. I get how logic problems work. I used to do them. I like that kind of thing. But these don't. This doesn't make any sense. We're missing parts of the puzzle here. We can't figure it out from what we got. Aruga's Felix. How? Aruga's Felix and the archaeologist, but there's a letter on. Could be, yeah, okay. Aruga's. Yep. All right, okay, yeah. Yeah, the letter has been received. Stop calling me Larry. Signed Lynx. Larry and Lynx has been sent from the archaeologist. The archaeologist is Felix and is Aruga. Yeah, okay, so we got that. But what head is he? Yeah. It's written too. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused. I've been doing this for about 45 minutes now. I'm done with it, to be honest. It's any puzzle that takes you 45 minutes to work out in a game is just not right. That's wrong. That's wrong. Crane is a given. We know it's Crane. We know it's the Crane. He's the Crane. Right? So we got archaeology, Felix, Aruga, and whatever his name is, and Crane. Right? We got the psychiatrist, Eridimus Eugene. He's the croc or psycho bird as an image and not next to Orion. We still don't know what the archaeologist's symbol is. We only know what one person's symbol is so far. And we can only make that for sure. And that's the biologist. That's the only one we can say 100%. We got 4 out of 5 for the archaeologist. We got 3 for the biologist. We got nothing for the dilettante. Except he's the tallest and strongest. I mean, maybe he is Orion. Maybe the dilettante is Orion, but that would make sense. Because I'm getting confused between roles and... No, because that... Where's the croc? See, astronomer and they're both roles, right? They're both roles. They're both roles. And the croc cannot be both. The croc cannot be both roles. It doesn't make sense. So they badly worded something somewhere, and it makes you think of the same person being 2 different things. It's not that one. Right, this is the office of the strongman. Built like a brick house. Right, he's the strongman. This is the office of the strongman. What can we tell about this person from this office? Other than he likes Art Deco. And butterflies. There's nothing really here. The only other thing is this. Carmichael Industries. I don't see why Pharaoh put so much faith in Eridimus. He's nothing more than a big-headed fool. I know he wouldn't be able to fetch the statuette. What good were all his hypnosis tricks? It would have been a heck of a lot easier just to send me. I'm the strongest and largest in the group after all. See? The strongest and largest in the group after all. A couple of punches now. Be that relic by now. So, whoever this is the strongest and largest. The strongest and largest in the picture is the croc. The croc matches the croc hieroglyph, and it says the hieroglyph's either got to be Orion or astronomer. What, dilettante? I mean, this would probably be, it makes him the dilettante. So this would be, the dilettante is, we got to say, the dilettante is the croc. And he's got the croc hieroglyph. And he's the strong man. So, and that's all we know then. Dilettante, croc head, right? He's the strongest and largest. He is the strongest and largest. So he's got to be the dilettante. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. He can't be both, can he? Didn't we say we couldn't be the both? Because he's got to be the croc. If he's the croc there. Article about Howard Carmichael. Signed Howard. Let's grab a drink outside. Howard. Carmichael Industries. Where did you get Howard Carmichael from? An article about Howard Carmichael. We did? We didn't look at this.
This fella clearly has expensive tastes.
A
I'm
drink.
impressed.
Howard. It is. It's Howard. Okay. It's Howard. It's Howard because of the drink. We hadn't looked at that before. The drink. He asked Patricia for a drink. Okay. So dilettante, Howard, croc, hieroglyph. We don't know his doodah though.
This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
But last time, getting rid of that idiot, at least the rituals, it was about time. He's got to be Orion then. Psychiatrist got to be Orion. So the Orion, so he's got to be Orion. No, he can't be. Is that the eagle or the crane? Or is that the crane? I can't tell which one's the crane. That's an eagle. I don't know what that one is. It looks like a puffin. Maybe that's what it is, a puffin. Fucking hell. He can't be. He's got to be a psycho bird. And he's next to Orion. And Orion is who? Makes the crazy bird Eugene. It can't. Huh? The astronomer isn't Crane. No, archaeologist is Crane. We know the archaeologist is Crane. I'm trying to work out what the symbol is because it doesn't make any difference. I'm trying to work out the symbol, what the symbol was. I know the archaeologist is Crane. We've got that down. Yes, we know dilettante is Howard and the croc. So he's got... We can't be. Can't be. So Howard's got to be Orion then. I think that's the only way it can be. Because he can't be the astronomer if he's the dilettante. Right? So... that means he's got to be... Well, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to... You didn't have a reason for it. You didn't have a reason. You just said, yes, I think it is. Okay, so if we say he's Orion, then the astronomer has got the bird as the eagle. But we've already said the eagle, so okay, the astronomer's the eagle, but we always said the eagle was something else. Didn't we? Or monkey, as I call it. No, okay. So that means the psychiatrist is the psycho bird, which kind of makes sense. The psychiatrist is the psycho bird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't think it would be that obvious, but okay. Is the psycho bird not next to Orion? Orion is the croc. Which means we got Patricia, Howard, Felix, and Eridima, and Eugene, which means the astronomer is Larry and Lynx. It's got to be, because he's got to be Larry, and if Larry is the Lynx, then Larry is the Lynx. And if we've got Lynx, Eridimus, Aruga, Orion, then Patricia is the one that's left out of that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So what's the one that's left out of that? What's the one that's left out of that? This is going to be wrong, and I'm going to just switch off. Hang on. We're doing the Patricia thing first. Let's get one completely set. Here she is. Right, so Patricia is... Oh, we don't know the line yet. We'll do that in a minute. Not Aruga. Not Eridanus. Not Orion. Corvus. She's got to be Corvus, right? She's got to be Corvus. God, this is a fucking nightmare. Right? So... The crane... Felix the archaeologist is Aruga. That's all we know. We don't know the symbols yet. The eagle is Larry and Lynx, and they're the astronomer. Right? This is a fucking nightmare. Trisha. Hang on. That's the Jekyll. So the croc, we're saying, Jesus Christ, is Howard. Ooh. Dilettante. And Orion. And he's the first one, or the second one we know the thingy of. No, hang on. The croc. Now, we've got pot plant, croc. Pot plant, that's the croc. We don't know who's who on the others, do we? We got two left. One left? One left? We only got one left? We've only got one left. Okay, so that's got to be the... Eridimus, right? This is Eugene. Psychiatrist Eugene. It's got to be... And he's a psycho bird. And he's not next to Orion. And he's next to Orion. No, because it's not the order. It's not no, he's not the order there. It's fine. Then astronomer is the eagle. Hang on. So he's literally the eagle one with the monkey, and the croc is the croc one. So we got crane and crane is the only one left then. So Crane is the T, the golf tee, right? It's got to be that way. It can't be anywhere else. Now we just got to sort out the order. So Patricia. Jesus. Patricia is... We can work it out by the thing. It's the third one. So Eagle, Psycho Bird. Eagle, Psycho, T, Pot Plant, Croc. Right? So, Eagle, first position. Psycho Bird. Where's Psycho Bird? Yeah? Oh, it's back to front, isn't it? It's back to front. So, yeah. Okay, so, he'll be 5. Yeah. Eagle, Psycho Bird. He'll be 4. There's something we haven't got of Eugene's. Where haven't we got Eugene's? It's not Ruger. Eugene's Eurydimus. We've already got that. He's Eurydimus. Yep. Croc is 1. Pot Plant is 2. TP is 3. So you're 3. 3. Felix. God, I hate this. This is horrible. They have given you enough information, but right on the edge of it. And Patricia is 2. Is this what we're saying, chat?
That elevator.
Fucking hell.
Must be the access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there. I'm sure of it.
God damn, that was a horrible, horrible puzzle. I mean, it's okay, but the fact it's taking me nearly an hour to do that one puzzle. And the fact it went from 0 to 100 in puzzle difficulty is ridiculous. It went from 0 to 100.
As he rode the elevator,
Didn't like that one. Didn't like
Harry
that puzzle.
regretted not bringing a weapon. What if Bowen was still up there?
You can watch your VOD. That was stupid. Didn't like that. Oh, this way.
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel. Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping?
Okay.
Apparently, that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member. So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this? Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned.
No. It's good, but it was like... I don't know.
Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone.
Apparently so, what?
That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business?
Azathoth! One of the Celoids.
I knew Bowen would never abandon his Nazi pals. Say, isn't that Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe was none other than Senator Joseph McCarthy, who led the infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
Am I wrong though? Do you know what I mean about it, the puzzle difficulty going from 0 to 100 on that one puzzle? It's like all the others have been really easy, and then that one's like, what the fuck? You gotta like, we literally had to get the pad out to work it out. Whereas the others, a lot of the others didn't even have to look at the book to work it out. Like this one didn't have to work it out at all, and then suddenly it's like, what the fuck? Crazy. You get what I mean, though, chat? Yeah.
Dr. West?
Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider.
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
There may be something important here. I can come back later.
You know what? I don't think there is.
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door,
I don't think there is.
no
I'm gonna
doubt
go in.
about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
Please be all right, Evangeline. Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
I mean, I love these games. But there was one puzzle, just one puzzle in the last one in Call of,
Look,
Call of the Seed that
it's the
I felt the
engineer.
same way.
I've seen one of those creatures before. In my dreams. In the Stone City, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We have to call the police and...
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitzbergen. I
Pittsburgh.
need to talk with him, with the great engineer.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen isn't in Spitzbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
All these questions came crashing down on Harry. And suddenly, he wasn't so convinced anymore. Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitzbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out. But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
Indeed.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you. A picture of you and my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
And then, it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer it. Evie took Harry's silence as a yes.
How come you never told me you knew my father?
You never asked.
What do you mean, I never asked? What kind of an answer is that?
Evie was furious. That petty, childish excuse didn't suit the professor at all.
Look, I wanted to.
You wanted what? Just talk for God's sake.
All right, all right. I'll explain everything.
Good. We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease. The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take me so far away. To a remote island in the Pacific. Back then, I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. I remember a beautiful, dark-haired woman, a nervous, scrawny guy, and a man who seemed really happy about something.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested, by any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the island. It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that... Let's just say there are forces in this world that mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the Black Ooze. And on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members came into contact with it. It was him, driven mad, who attacked your father. Just a shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid. That is what took Frank's life. I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl. And that's what I've been trying to do all these years. Though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. And the only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you?
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth, he wouldn't stop halfway.
I am the Hydrangea Foundation. Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers, that's all.
And then, Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before, on that island in the Pacific. But for the first time in ages, he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
Yep, totally.
I don't hate you, Professor. I feel terribly sorry for you.
Evie didn't say it to hurt him. She genuinely felt sorry for that man. A man who had known happiness for such a short while. Far too short. And now, he had nothing left except a fortune that was all but useless to him.
You tried. You did all you could to save your wife. Along the way, you made many mistakes. Mistakes that dragged others to their deaths. Including my father, yes. But nothing we do now will bring my father or your wife back, will it? Let's leave it be. It'll be better for both of us, don't you think?
Yes. Of course.
Evie and Harry remained silent
Brilliant.
for the rest of the journey. Things between Evangeline and Harry couldn't have been colder. Even colder than the freezing weather on that remote Norwegian island.
Sorry about that interruption. Okay. Snowy Island. Very cool.
God, this is unbearable. How can you endure this cold? Looks like you like it.
It's not that I like it, but heat.
I used to like heat, but then I spent 3 months isolated on a Pacific island and watched everyone around me die, Harry thought of saying.
I've grown accustomed to the cold over the years, that's all.
What we saw in Bowen's office? The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh.
This sign. It's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
Cool.
Here it is, the radio station.
Huzzah!
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here.
Maybe they left in a hurry?
It's not working.
Ugh. Maybe it needs a fuse or something. I like the fact that our tracks are in the snow. That's kind of cool. Ooh. What's that?
A book titled The Unspeakable Cult doesn't sound like a very pleasant read.
A thick and boring German book about horrible things. That's the achievement I got.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Okay, let's make it then.
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here?
Get out of the way. She stands there.
I can see some banners on the building. They
Banners?
look like...
Oh no.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
Is there anything we can do without power?
I doubt it.
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, I need to get the power running in this station.
Oh, it won't let us. Okay.
No, the door won't budge.
Okay. Gotta find a fuse or a controller or a switch or something.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on.
No, of course. Sorry, my bad. Can't do anything else. We got the power on. We need the power. Hey, oi, oi.
Evangeline.
That doesn't look normal.
Mary hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
Space ship of some sort?
A spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
Well, it works. Can I take that?
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh. I thought that was what we're trying to do here. I know what the goal is now. We need to get the power back on. But there's nothing here that's going to help with that. Gotta be something back here.
This must be the generator room. But it's locked.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is! God damn it! Ugh. Puzzle for another day, I think. I think I'm all puzzled out today. My brain is mush. It's canteen.
The mess hall. Or what's left of it. Nazi propaganda. Ugh.
Nothing here of use. Wait.
It's not working.
No, none of it is. I don't know where we go to get it started. That's going over there. I mean, I'm following the wire. That's the end one? That's one end, I think. What's this one? Is this another bit? Saloon?
It's not working.
Okay, we gotta fix something. And that goes to up here. Back up to there. And that goes all the way around to there. This is the generator room. We gotta get in there. How the fuck do we get in there?
This must be the generator room. But it's locked.
Dunno. This might be a thinking out of the box situation. I don't, there's definitely lots of puzzles here because there's lots of circled numbers and things. pictures. Nazis on the wall. This looks like a generator.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless.
Fantastic.
This machinery hasn't been used. This might come in handy, but not right now.
Okay.
I need to get the power on in here first.
Okay.
This must be the key to the generator room.
Ah! Da! Da! Okay. And we have to turn them on in order, obviously, and one of them's broken, so we know that. Alright.
Hey, what the?
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it. Okay. Darn it. This fuse box is sealed. You don't happen to have a screwdriver on you, do you? Perfect. This'll do.
Yes, as it happens, I do. Okay. We're now doing Electrician Simulator 2026 or 1956.
An old fuse box.
What?
And it looks like it still works. Even after years under this weather.
What's the problem?
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
Or it comes the other way.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff, and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
That's right. I'll route the power from this fuse box, and then you turn it on.
What?
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Your turn, Professor.
Is he gonna be up there that I can't reach or some shit? Okay, let's assume this is the first one.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Please, by all means.
You're in charge now.
So there's got to be two that go off of this then. One goes back, which is this one, I suppose. One goes in here. And the other one goes over there. That makes sense. Where's the ruddy fuse box in here? It's on the floor.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
So it has to be the other one to get it through. I see what they're doing. Which is the food hall.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay. Up to you now, Professor.
Can't see where it's going. Is it going to this one? It's going to this one, isn't it? I think it's going to this one. I think it's this one. I think it is.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on.
Cracking switches, Gromit. There's only one we can't do, but we don't need
You're in
it.
charge
That's
now.
what it's saying. This now goes up to the thingy up here, is it? Yeah. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's over. No. Where was it? I don't actually see it. Maybe it's upstairs. Is it on the roof? Oh yeah, it's on the roof, isn't it? Oh yeah, you was right. It's on the roof, innit? Right. He's on the roof.
Yes, we did it.
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline.
Very cool. Ah, it's a good game. I would carry on, to be honest.
Wasn't expecting to see one of these here.
What are you talking about?
It's an Enigma machine. A message encryption device the Nazis used to encode top-secret messages.
But how could you possibly know that?
He's a Nazi. Bam, bam,
Worked in
bam.
intelligence.
Oh no, we know he
during
works in
World War
intelligence.
II.
No!
Obviously, I was too old to be sent to the front
15
lines.
years ago.
And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland.
Cool.
To the Signal Security Agency building.
Cool. What the hell is that? Socket. Plug socket, I suppose. Very good. All right, now I'm going to save it here. I am going to save it here. Request hint. Okay, I'm glad we didn't, but we could have done, I suppose. Are you sure? Yeah, brilliant. That's really good. We will continue this one again. This is another one I want to continue. So that's 5 games are back on the backboard now. I like that. It's called The Elder Gods. Thank you very much for the key. Very much appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed it. It is available on Steam now. It wasn't sponsored, but we did get the key for it. And thank you very much for that. Very, very good. Very, very good. Only the one puzzle. That one puzzle frustrated me. And we took way too long on that one puzzle. Way too long. I do enjoy a good logic puzzle, but that felt like it was a bit disjointed because of all the different places you had to go and get all the stuff and then try and put it together. And you have a book in the game that writes down all the information, but it doesn't write it down in a clear manner. As you might, as like, I've got all the same information and I've written it down in my own way here in a much clearer manner. It just feels weird that it'll give you, it's like the book is supposed to give you what you've written down in a clear, concise manner of the information that you found, but it was actually doing was giving you clues on top of clues, and it kind of didn't feel right. It didn't work very well. I don't know, might have been you. It confused me. I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. No, I didn't get it anyway. I must admit to having the same trouble with one puzzle, just one puzzle in the first one in Call of the Sea. I had the same puzzle and it really frustrated me. Again, I felt like on that one puzzle it went from like 1 to 100 in difficulty. As I did with that one there, it went from 1 to 100 in difficulty. But anyway, it's still very good. I'm obviously a dumbass for not being able to get it quick enough. Don't let that dissuade you from having to go at it yourself and seeing what you think, because I think it's a very good game. And you can play the demo as well. There is a demo which is like a prologue. It shows the first part of the game, so check that out for free. All right then, guys, I'm out.